Okay, welcome back everyone. Tonight we return to just Imperial things. Including making really dumb moves that leaves entire battalions stranded. Because who'd have thought that trying to fight the rest of the continent at the same time was a bad idea. Certainly not Edelgard. Wait, what? Oh right, Ferdinand wants stuff from me. Sorry, Fred, I'm talking to Arvel first.
This is true.
Yes, Arvel, it is very true. Circumstances dictate how people act. As such, I believe things are about to get much more difficult for you. No, really? You think? But perhaps that will be a welcome change for a mercenary of your caliber. You'll undoubtedly face the Ashen Demon again. I do hope you'll emerge victorious this time. Where are we? Wait. We already collected from the owl, is it? Messenger owl is resting on its perch, the memory of 1,000 battles lingering behind its eyes. Oh man, this owl has seen shit. Oh, I guess the icon might not just, or might just not go away.
Very nice.
Now a research station that provides opportunities for intensive training. Everyone simply must partake of it. Go on, you ought to have a look as well. I forgot the tactics school was kind of a late addition. That's annoying. No, it's you. Listen, I've surrendered and I'll follow whatever orders I'm given. I'm a full part of the Imperial Army now. Wadato is also in the Imperial Army, and above all, I can't choose death. So, probably just gonna get the same answers as Golden Wildfire. No matter what we say to him here. He's just conflicted.
You sure?
What's that mean exactly? His Majesty ordered me to prioritize my life over my loyalty. What am I even fighting for? Obligatory Mega Man meme. Okay, we read that Traveler's Journal before, so I'll just skip it.
Got a sec?
Speaking of the Minister of Military Affairs, remember how poorly he got along with the Minister of Domestic Affairs? Well, Hevering isn't a military house, so he never actually turned up on the battlefield. Except when he did. But he's probably thinking Count Burgley's got his just desserts. You know, when we kind of dogpiled and kicked the crap out of Duke Ire. That was a fun time.
Oh no!
Am I gonna end up surrounded and killed in enemy territory like Count Burgley someday?
You sure?
I won't go carving his tombstone just yet. Sorry, you're right. That's probably bad luck, huh? I'm so worried. You're always worried, Bernie. Look, we'll keep you safe. Don't worry, I'll make sure you never get surrounded like that. I've broken through plenty of sieges in my day. Really? I'm glad to hear that.
How may I help you?
I was thinking of entering Leicester, but I ended up coming back here in a hurry. I'm a priest of the Southern Church, you see, and I hope to attempt parley with the Eastern Church. However, given our current situation, I can but wait to see how things unfold. Oops, I guess we screwed things up for him.
By the by.
Are you alright, Commander? I heard the Great Bridge of Murden was taken from us. The bridge is an important point for merchants, so I hope we regain it sooner rather than later. That's to say nothing of the threat of being invaded, though I hope we needn't worry about that.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Oh wait, one thing to report. The situation with the Alliance in the north seems really bad. I sure hope that gets sorted soon. If nothing else, I hope everyone comes home safe. And now I don't have to worry about my father. I mean, he's Count Burgles. He's invincible. Still, nothing's guaranteed on the battlefield, and I can't shake these thoughts of what might happen. Try to cheer him up or take an optimistic view. Isn't that very similar?
Let's do it.
Cheer up, Casper. We're gonna save him.
All right.
Yeah, you're right. And we'll do it together. Yeah, I don't know what would be much more optimistic than that. Rim is close. Rim, where have I heard that before? Not your business, but it has been decided that I am the House of Scion. Rim eats a surname or express surprise.
That reminds me.
That's right, Rim is your last name. I nearly forgot all about that. There's no need to remember.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I'll expand, we want that.
Everything has its use.
Now see here.
We were most artfully deceived by Count Glosser. Gasp! Who would have thought that overextending would result in an opportunist backstabbing us? Count is Lawrence's father, you know. Manuel was in charge of his class, the Golden Deer. I see. It's undoubtedly depressing to have to fight one's former student.
Wait a moment. A moment of your time.
I obey the Empire. I have answered the call and sent out a full complement of troops. Wester cares little for minor nobles, so I would find the Empire's rule more preferable. Further, this provides a good opportunity to teach Count Gloucester a lesson he'll not soon forget. Chip on your shoulder much?
How can I be of service?
The southern bank of the lower Araman River is in Rim territory. Are you familiar with House Rim? It once held considerable power as one of the 7 great noble families. However, they ran afoul of the former emperor and were in danger of being crushed entirely. This enslaved the remaining great noble families to wrest power from the Emperor in the insurrection of the 7. I don't remember if 3 has proper mention that Harem was the instigator. I guess the conflict was in Harem territory, but I don't think that elaboration was there. History of Fullen. Pretty sure we would have seen this with the Golden Wildfire as well.
My
Hooray,
don't
beginner
neglect your
manuals.
daily studies.
Aha, you appear to be quite the excellent mercenary, my friend. Perhaps you'd be willing to help me with my my battle preparations. Yes, battle preparations. Why do I even phrase it like a question when I know you won't refuse me? I'll call upon you later, so do be prepared. Do I not get to choose?
By the way,
Gerald's mercenaries certainly gave us all we could handle in Magdred. The next time I see them will be far too soon, I tell you what. I can't believe the kingdom hired them. Although I suppose it's a relief they won't show up in our fight against the Alliance, eh? Don't be so sure about that. Woodland is certainly growing turbulent. During such times, it's not unusual to see various schemers appear and try to turn the chaos to their own advantage. Like maybe? Nah, it couldn't be Acheron. There are a number of young generals in this army, so people like myself and Hanneman, well, we have to be extra careful.
I beg your pardon. Could you spare a moment?
My apologies, but a portion of the responsibility for losing the Great Bridge of Murden falls to me. I was late in noticing that a communication had been cut off from Garreg. When we fight to retake the bridge, I will assume the vanguard and see my name cleared. I think Randolph was with us, so... I think he's safe from, like, ending up dead because he was out there with Burgways.
Hi there.
At least for now. I owe Count Leopold my life. That's why I volunteered to be transferred from Garreg to here. I will help him, I swear it. Well, ain't that sweet.
Let's see.
Leonard's just kind of always here, isn't he? I understand there's war on here, but we're all being worked like plow horses. Still, I suppose it can't be helped if our allies are in danger of annihilation. It would be a terrible waste of effort if we weren't able to assist them, so let us endeavor to ensure we can do so. Indeed.
Absolutely.
We'll give it everything we've got.
Come here. Listen up.
Psst. You may be aware of this already, but the birch can be cruel. No, really. I mean, Hubert. Yeah, but, you know, it's fine. It's a long story. Plus, I owe him for that business under Garreg. What confused?
Huh?
I'm not following. At all.
Basically,
Yeah, sorry about that. I just wanted to complain a little. I have a mixing of emotions.
I must be telling you.
Count Burgleys is the man who was attacking Dagda and Brigid. And now that same man is being overrun by the Alliance army. I will never be allowing the man who defeated Brigid to die in this place. Ask if she still bears a grudge or if she wants him to live.
So basically,
You want the pleasure of killing the man yourself? That's quite the grudge we're hanging on to.
no.
I think my reason is being different, but I am not sure if I am having a grudge. I'm glad we helped Ash see the error of his ways. Yeah, Ash was the one who was in the wrong, clearly. It's not us. But things may not always work out like that. We're going to face other classmates, and there's no way to tell how that might end. I understand Edie's circumstances, so I don't plan to demand she put a stop to the war.
That's not good.
It's always powerful or painful to have an acquaintance die. Why couldn't I have been born in a more peaceful time?
What to do?
Oh dear. Alright. How much Edelgard are you gonna talk about here?
Do you have a moment?
Our army rushed over here to Alliance territory, and I'm worried about the situation in the kingdom. And yes, we have a reasonable amount of forces left, as well as whatever General Randolph has, but... You can express concern about the kingdom's army or the Knights of Ceres. Probably the Knights.
So basically,
It'd be bad news if the Knights of Ceres attacked us. I mean, we still haven't fought their major players yet. Right? They're leading the leading army of Fodlan, the best of the best. It's a shame they can't gather intelligence for shit.
If I may.
Count Burgley is the beast of a man, and one with a keen sense for traps, which is why he walked straight into this one. Yet for him to not smell betrayal? Well, I have little choice but to praise Count Glosser's deception. Tell him to focus or claim burglaries was caught off guard. Focus, Hubert. You have to be careful if so. Nobles don't tend to miss a step and they don't leave themselves open.
Right.
Particularly true in the case of those who possess experience and competency in equal measure, such as Count Gloucester. What occurred was truly regrettable. I should have seen through Count Gloucester's duplicity. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say I misjudged the man's ambition. He prizes his people above all, and we created a situation where he wanted to fight. I will need to reflect on that. Wow, Edelgard actually deciding she needs to reflect on something? That's impossible. Clearly she's been replaced.
Pardon me.
Have you heard of a man named Acheron? He's the head of House Phlegathon, which rules over the Great Bridge of Myrden. At first, he pledged loyalty to Adrestia, but no sooner did the man hear about Count Gloucester's actions than he did he betray us and surrender the bridge. Well, he's gonna end up dead. Takes quite the opportunist to change camps as easily as some change their clothes.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Where is the somewhat durability? Ah, there we go. I guess we'll do Monica here with Edelgard or something. Since Monica is super finicky. Hey cat, Acheron is a bitch in every timeline. Totally.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. I'm glad it is not just you and me alone, Your Majesty. Or else I would be reduced to a blubbering idiot.
You sure you aren't already?
Well, I'm certainly glad we avoided that. Although, does that mean you're a blubbering idiot all the other times we're alone?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Well, that got a little weird, not gonna lie. Why do so many of the eagles just hail these foods? Some very shippy dialogue. That's just like the definition of Edelgard and Monica.
Solid, solid.
Oh, this looks great. I'm gonna demolish this puppy for sure.
Now here's a person who understands me. This is a most welcome treat indeed.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Guess here eats some Bernie. Black eels are mostly nobles. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's
this
true.
is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
I'm not sure if their pickiness would be particular in character for all of them, though.
Sharing meals is exhausting.
Really? For me? Thanks.
Because, like, I'm pretty sure Casper will just eat anything.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
And then Dorothea is also not a noble.
Care to make yourself useful?
I feel like Hubert would be distracted by many other things before food, too. Do we want to do... We could do Yuritsa here. Although, if we end up using Monica in direct combat, we probably want her to have as high as morale as possible.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Would you care to join me for tea once we're finished, Your Majesty?
That sounds lovely. Let's quicken our pace so we have more time to enjoy it.
You did it, Your Majesty. Unless you think I also partially did it, in which case, thank you.
We did it together, and you were wonderful as usual. I always know who I can count on.
We all must do our fair share.
Very ship.
Time to work you into shape.
So I'll just do the usual 1 point to start.
That felt good. Let's do it again.
Who knew this power slept within?
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger. I'll surely put this to good use.
There must be more to this.
Training can be the dip. Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, I guess we should also buy more vulneraries for people.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Leonard already has it. Bernie already has it. Oh, right. I can inexplicably cursor over to units who are not actually in my party. That's really weird.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Ah, what a lovely breeze. Truly, there is nothing so liberating as the great outdoors.
Your Majesty, Hubert is looking for you. My apologies. I didn't realize you were resting.
I only stepped out for a bit of fresh air. I'll be ready to return shortly.
Oh no! Please don't rush back on my account. I am more than happy to keep Hubert occupied in the meantime. Please, Your Majesty, enjoy yourself. I'll simply tell him I failed to find you. And are you cold? I can bring you a coat and some hot tea.
I appreciate the concern, Monica, but I'm quite all right. But while you're here, there is something I must tell you.
Why are you staring at me, Your Majesty? Is there something on my face?
I was only going to say how fortunate we are to have you with us. Those who slither in the dark had you in their clutches. In another world, we might have lost you to them forever.
Har
Yes.
har.
It seemed they were only keeping me alive so they could use me for some kind of dark ritual. And I can only assume that would not have ended with me alive and well. You saved my life. I wish I could express what an honor it was to be personally rescued by the woman I've dedicated my entire life to.
That's kind of you to say, but I only did it because I needed the military leverage.
That doesn't matter. I'm serious when I say that the day you rescued me was the day I stopped simply idolizing you and decided you were the one for me.
Oh my. Well, I guess we crossed from teasing into straight shipping.
The one for you?
Yes, you risked your life to protect a lowly noble like me.
You need to understand the situation, Monica. I was fully prepared to sacrifice you if doing so would bring me even one step closer to achieving my goals. I had no intention of rescuing you until right before the opportunity presented itself.
Oh, but, why not?
I was under the impression that those who slither in the dark needed you quite badly. And as I required their strength to wage my war, I was prepared to look the other way. When we laid out our plans, your death was something we took as a given.
All the same, you still chose to save me in the end. I don't care how you got to that decision, only that you did. You could have offered me up as a bargaining chip, but you chose not to. Instead, you closed that door just so I could be standing here today.
Monica, I
only get one life, and I can't tell you how lucky I am to share it with you. It is my destiny to walk beside you, and that makes me happier than you could ever know.
Well, thank you. That means a lot.
Well, I assume if there were actually paired endings in Three Hopes, that would very much end in the two of them getting together. Cover the Allied retreat. Retreating Imperial forces were beset by bandits after their supplies. Protect your allies and their supplies and cover them as they withdraw. Well, we got axes, we got this. And enemy swords.
So be it.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
Probably want to try to get Monica up to level. I'm not sure how well Bernie's gonna do here. She's a bit fragile. The computer usually doesn't do too well with fragile. So we might have to just send Yuritsa after the sword enemies.
Let's earn our keep. Don't throw.
I will gladly handle this. Allow me to work with you. It's Bernie's time to shine!
Yeah, Bernie wouldn't do too well there.
You need some back? It's Bernie's time to shine! I'm gonna help, okay?
Starting the mission.
This is actually a pretty big swing from the chapter where Yuritsa had like an 80% win rate over the swords he fought.
Is that an order?
Put your lives away. Fall back.
Do not be intimidated.
I beg your assistance at once.
That got ugly. Alright, I guess go help Pegasus Knight.
Is that...
Don't mind if I do.
Wasn't sure if I was gonna catch that Myrmidon, so I couldn't tell where he went.
You're doing so well. Maybe it's okay for me to take it easy a little bit?
Damn, and now we got that brawler over here? These guys really, really don't like the, this Armor Knight. I know it's a 3-on-1, but like, Yuritsa should really be doing better against these swords.
Is that an order? Most troublesome.
Let's do it!
The hunt begins. Your life is forfeit.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I hate to admit it, but you are truly an indispensable part of our army.
I can't let it end like this.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
What next?
Just wait. Is that all we've got?
Don't count me out!
Oh, how did we get turned around? I was moving him towards the brawler. Ow.
I will gladly handle this. Order. No dis-
Are you sure?
I suppose I should thank you.
I'm not afraid of you!
All will perish.
No worries, we've got this!
You haven't been eating much for the past 2 months, and decent meal you had. Just that is make you feel overly full. Yeah. Maybe take it a bit easier.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. Somebody help me!
Wait, where's the counter? Oh, over there. I see.
I think I'm in trouble here.
Bear witness.
Man, the plots on this map are crap.
No one's gonna call me Bernie Bear again!
Acceptable. Tedious. Rue your own frailty.
Make sure to, keep that momentum!
Is that all we've got?
We're not losing to anyone!
Can't let it end like this.
Damn, that thief did not want to let me guard break. How annoying.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
I am remorseless.
I think I'm in trouble here.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
I have no doubt your hard work will lead us to victory.
Too easy.
Mercenary is tanky.
Don't count me out!
I got this.
What? Something went wrong with that. He like went forward and then clipped behind me, I think. Hey, nice. What a weird glitch or whatever.
Getting out of fights alive is kind of my thing.
Damn, I think it actually costs us the S rank too.
Have to be strong.
Child.
What did your investigation uncover, Hubert?
It appears those who slither in the dark had nothing to do with any of this. This plot was hatched by Houses Regan and Gloucester alone.
In other words, we know exactly where the idea to encircle our troops came from. Claude von Regan, leader of the Alliance.
He is going to be a true thorn in our side now that he is in charge. Back when Duke Regan had no clear heir, the Lords were busy maneuvering to be next in line. Then Claude appeared in an instant and laid claim to the seat of power. We were hoping that would be enough to throw the Alliance into disarray, but he has done a remarkable job of seizing the reins.
Feigning discord with Gloucester while they privately schemed together was an especially nice touch. Sadly, it seems we're facing a gifted tactician as well as a skilled leader.
Yet for a tactician, he woefully underestimated Count Burgles. I say we finish his education. It is time Claude learns the gulf between his power and the Empire's cannot be bridged with a few clever tricks.
Ah yes, the brute force method. Found some spoils of war left behind by the enemy. There's a spring that has a mysterious legend about it. Apparently, it has some sort of benefit to bathing in it. Probably Bernie and Caspar. So we're only at 1 pip. Ride back the Alliance army. Alliance swords taking advantage of the disorder within the Imperial army, mount an invasion. Defend the strongholds and ret the Alliance army. Okay, Pegasus Knights means Edelgard time. There's bows. Bows, lances, axes.
Another step toward victory.
To battle! They're not taking...
I will gladly handle it. Allow me to work with you.
It's Bernie's time to shine! I'm gonna help, okay? Not a problem. Have this from us.
We can surmount any obstacle if we work together.
Not a problem. I've got this. It's Bernie's time to I'm gonna help, okay?
I guess we'll wait for those Pegasus Knights to close in.
About playing with fire.
Watch out! Very well.
Face my comrades after this.
Well, that's rude.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Take a breather.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
What's next?
Reinforcements?
Let's begin.
You got my back? Let's do this together. We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Place.
Really?
Shall we begin our attack?
What is Edelgard
Here
even
I
doing
go.
here?
No,
Come
they
on.
mu-
You were supposed to fight the Pegasus Knight.
Looks like that's it for us.
You shall take this. You hear?
So I guess we're just supposed to slog through all this crap that just spawned on top of us.
Retreat!
Our time has.
Or the boss could show up. We're a bit short on kills though.
It's finally come. On to the next one.
Show me what you're capable of. Here I go. They must.
Right on.
Oh, I didn't even realize we had a side mission for that. Okay.
More carefully.
We'll let her get a little bit lower for healing.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over. Let's do this together! We'll do it together! I've got you now!
I got this.
Sure glad you're on my side. I bet you could take someone like me down in no time. Out of the way! Watch this!
There we go. Light them all on fire.
Not a problem. I've put here. I won't give in. Somehow, Monica? For you, Lady Eagleguard! I have you!
Oh shit,
I'll
me.
be sure to retaliate. Get out.
Nice camera angle. Those boxes were clearly so important we had to zoom in on them.
Wait, that...
Boo. And they're running away, huh? Meet up with a supply unit laden with fresh supplies. You drop by the local tavern in order to gather intel and decide to speak with the owner first.
Okay.
That Myrmidon was talking about personal training tips, and the monk over there is good at giving advice. Monk? So I think at this point activity points are slightly more useful. It's because morale makes a pretty big difference in damage dealing. A strange woman lives here.
How's that?
This is a very promising bunch. I'll strengthen one among you who has sufficient talent. Have fun, Monica. Boganon. Actually, I guess I should look at that, shouldn't I? For some reason I didn't think she actually had another spell yet. Yeah, this might be a little bit easier to catch the enemies with. So I feel like I need to replace Returning Axe with Smash or Shredder or Spike or something. These are all the same area of effect. Shredder's anti-air, but I don't think we need... I don't think we need it that badly. I think I'd rather have something like Smash. Although, Shredder it does have a lower durability cost. Yeah, we'll stick with Smash. Hopefully I get another guard break combat art somewhere down the line. We're at beat Bernie already, okay. We've already seen that on Wildfire, so I'll just skip it. What's the restriction here? But deal and receive increased damage during this battle. That sounds awful. Also, I guess we need to do the unexpected encounter anyway. Okay, I guess we're breaking out Caspar. Caspar and Yuritsa.
Now you'll see
Hey,
how
energized
hard I've been
Caspar.
training.
Nice.
Understood.
Oh god? What's wrong, Nate? We're using Caspar? I mean, we need someone to punch stuff.
To battle.
I'll do.
Starting the mission. You might make a boring...
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
Not a problem. Let's work together.
Sure,
What I've
this'll
gotta
be
do.
amazing.
That's it.
United, we are unbeatable.
Gotcha.
This is nothing.
We got 2 Grimmeries, so I guess we'll do this.
Lose.
I'm dragging the others down.
I must tread more carefully.
Oh boy. Oh, it's because Edelgard's being rushed down by all those guys. Well,
So, what should I be doing again?
that seems kind of awful.
Sure, let's try it.
They must watch this.
All will perish.
I know what to do. Get out of my way.
I'm dragging the others down.
Success was to be expected.
Child's play.
There we go. Teach you to team up on me.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
Sure, about time.
So, we are backed into a corner.
Learn your place.
Gotta be ready for this.
Let's do this!
Rosano. Oh, there it is.
You like that?
Are you ready?
Did we actually? I don't know if we actually caught the tricksters in that. Oh, I guess we did.
Take a breather.
Damn tricksters. Okay, shouldn't be too hard to manhandle that.
Gain any ground.
Wow, that Holy Knight got destroyed. Edelgard, what are you doing? Finish him off! Okay, she did get him. I was gonna be upset if she didn't.
Watch this.
Wow, okay, when it says smash, it means smash like 8 times. You missed Balthus? Me too.
Was on our side today.
Again, your dog laying down by you? Excellent. Always embrace dog.
Another chapter in the Caspar saga.
Well, that's a bow. 260 might, huh? I'm not sure if it's actually better than what Bernie's got. Because we have been finding some, like, really good random Zoltan stuff from these enemies. I think we... Yeah, we have her equipped with a 150. Well, once she actually gets it to a point where she would have Bow Knight access, we'll give it to her. Restored law and order to the surrounding area. The civilians give you a gift in return. A dex ring. Yay? Question mark? Maddening weapons pack a punch. I mean, they better. Would be super feels bad if we're still getting iron drops from this. Although it would be admittedly interesting if some of these early Maddening chapters dropped like iron sword plus 80 or something like that. It'd be fun to just like find random, almost complete forges.
Everything has its use.
I think we'll also use these,
Hunger is the true enemy.
use these activity points to get a little more morale on people. remember having this, but I don't know if we had it this early. But do we even have a somewhat fills? Or awakening? Apparently not. It's only slightly fills, or the greatly fails. Well, I guess we'll do this then.
Solid.
This is my favorite.
For me? Thank you.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Edelgard and someone, I guess. Not Monica, because Monica's at full morale. I guess we can do Edelgard and Bernie.
Counting on you both.
Leave it to me.
And you need me for that? We all must do our fair share.
Oh boy. Time for Monica to fangirl over Edelgard again while we stand on the sidelines.
You wanted to talk, Monica? This is an interesting choice of location.
I hear you've been going above and beyond lately. That you perform miracles each time you set foot on the battlefield.
Why are you complimenting me all of a sudden? I mean, things have been going well, but...
Oh, I assure you, I have no ulterior motive. You've helped me out a great deal too, after all. Even Her Majesty praises your fine work. She talks about you so much, in fact, I'm more than a little sick of hearing your name.
Oh no, she's gonna try to kill us.
Huh. She talks about me that much? Wait a sec. You aren't jealous, are you? That wouldn't make any sense.
Indeed, it wouldn't. Why in the world would I be jealous of you?
You don't think you were around for the Monica C? Basically she was getting mad that we weren't fangirling over Edelgard. It's like you got to listen to Edelgard and you weren't rapt with, or like enraptured by her every word? What's wrong with you? Hey, Math Magician, no ulterior motive at all, clearly.
After all, you are merely Her Majesty's subordinate. Your relationship will never transcend the bounds of master and servant. It will never reach the depths of meaning that Her Majesty and I share.
She's definitely jealous, so yeah, let's not provoke her. The Monica Yandere arc. Yeah, it's something like that. I don't think she's quite crossed into Yandere yet, but she's been giving off Faye vibes, for sure.
You're totally right. We're not in the same league.
What is this sudden attitude shift? You don't believe me, do you? It never even crossed my mind how irritatingly close you and Her Majesty are. Not once.
Yeah, you basically just admitted it.
I certainly did not.
You did. You said you were jealous that Edelgard and I are so close.
The word jealous never traversed my lips.
You sure you're not, though?
Perhaps a little.
That's what I thought.
But so what if I am? I have always been Her Majesty's most devoted admirer. Hubert is one thing, but you're just a run-of-the-mill mercenary.
You provoked her anyway. Yep, the illusion of choice. Yay!
To think Her Majesty has uttered your name more times than she has mine, it makes me want to scream my lungs out.
You've been counting?
Calm her down, tell her this can't be healthy, and question the importance of it all. None of these can end well. Well, we're going for broke then.
Why even keep score? It's not a contest. All this worrying is just gonna stress you out.
It's no good. I still keep track even if I'm not worried. I cannot help it. I can't believe it has come to this. I have no other choice but to ask for your help.
What's come to what now?
I will just have to show you. Come on, let's go.
Oh boy, Yurit's support.
Yuritsa? What's wrong?
Not here, either.
Hey, hold on. If you're looking for someone, I'd be more than glad to help.
Leave me be.
Friendly as ever, I see. Guess you weren't much different back when you were a professor, either. Why don't you let me help you? You seem worried.
How could you tell?
You're not exactly hiding it. You nearly busted the chapel door clear off its hinges.
I'm looking for someone. She is injured.
Huh? Did someone go missing from the infirmary? Wait, are you talking about an enemy?
Not an enemy. However, she fled when she saw me.
Well, then why would she run? Oh, I get it. Was it Bernadetta?
Not her. Though, the one I seek was likely frightened by me as well.
Well, you're not really the most approachable guy. There's kind of this murdery aura about you.
Okay, best phrase in this game so far. There's kind of this murdery aura about you.
Like, if I let my guard down for even a second, it'd be the last thing I ever do.
That is not my intention.
I know that, but you'd probably still scare the life out of someone who's already jumpy. Even a beast would turn tail and run if it caught sight of the Death Knight.
Then, what would you suggest? I will never capture her at this rate.
Captured? Are we sure we should be giving him advice at this point? Well, whatever.
Your biggest problem is that you always look like you're out for blood. Maybe we should start there. Just try to smile when the two of you talk. And definitely don't look like you're gonna kill her.
When we talk? Interesting. Time is wasting. I must go.
Wait, Yuritsa? Is he really gonna be okay?
No. Okay, well, I don't know what's going on there, but it definitely escalated. Rescue the detachment. An Imperial or unit has been stranded in our DOA territory. Defeat the attacking Alliance forces and rescue them. And maybe we get on it too. So, soldier... Brawlers... Monks... Wait, is it actually monks? Okay. Sometimes the guys who are like base defenders aren't actually the unit type that's going to be more prominent on the map.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Follow me, soldiers of the Empire.
Oh, great. Here we go. You must...
So, what, need a hand?
Not a problem. Let's work together.
Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who
Naval Guard has a 55 win rate against the soldier. Nice.
Really be down, huh? Well, I promise to save you.
There's never a disadvantage with me around.
Now, advance!
I'm not afraid of you.
Oh yeah, I guess we need to actually search these.
Here I go. No
Um,
mistakes.
might be the monk.
They must.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
Yeah, we don't care about that then. Wow, yeah,
They're
yikes.
in bad shape over here.
Very bad shape. Alright, Caspar, do your thing.
Time.
Let's do...
Here they must wait.
I am so into this. Out of my way.
You gotta help us out, please.
Do we... Yeah, I didn't think there was any way we'd kill that. That's annoying.
I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please.
We did it!
Damn, they're basically dying instantly. And they are the same levels as the enemies, so...
If I were to die here.
Let's make a scene.
Usually they don't take that much damage, even when they're fighting at a disadvantage.
No point in capturing the stronghold if we don't put it to good use.
Let us begin.
Damn it, the allied mage keeps knocking him out of the circle. Stop that.
I must tread more carefully.
Wait, it's ours? It's Bernie's time to shine. You need some backup?
They must
Watch everybody!
come with me.
Clear him out, Adelgar.
Green unit syndrome. Yeah.
It would be my pleasure.
Still, usually they're a little bit better, despite being green units.
Where did that come from? Not to imply I expected any less.
There is not a moment to wait.
Thief. An actual thief at that, okay.
Take a breather.
Sometimes it's like, stop the thief, and it's a great night.
This is my safe space and they can't have it.
Yes, Leone.
Ready for a taste of Blade Breaker style? I'll set every last one of you. Very well.
That's not good.
Clear the way.
Bernie's probably not winning that either.
You got it, Adelgar. I've got you now.
How'd we end up killing the soldier first? We're gonna go get that yellow pot to Edelgard.
This is all my fault.
Hey, so... This is kind of... bad, right?
Oop, damn it. I wanted to swap for that, but okay.
Are you prepared?
Priest and the Pegasus.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
We can't really trust... I don't want Caspar near this fight, but
Clear the way.
I don't think we can...
You got it, Adelgar. You now.
trust these monks to leave the armor knight alone enough either. God, that is gross.
Take over.
Clear him out, Adel. Guard.
It would be my pleasure. Get out of my way.
Stand your ground.
Damn, so much shit in here. What the hell? It's
A perfect rescue.
yeah, it's true that traditionally green units tend to not be very good at much of anything.
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice.
I don't like that quote, Edelgard. You better settle down.
I must outwit even death.
Hey, an Anastade. How about that? You met a merchant who claims to sell rare items.
What are your thoughts?
You don't come across one of these every day. If you want it, don't let this chance pass you by. Owl feather. For 250 gold. Yeah, sure, whatever. Not exactly what I expected, but...
Hey there.
Merchant you were rescued from bandit attack would like to thank you with some goods.
Okay.
I owe you my life. Take this as a token of my gratitude. Yay! Really early materials. Take the banks of the Aramid. Strongholds with stockpiles of bridge building materials have been identified. Seize them and secure the materials. You've also heard it called NPC-itis, but the itis suffix in medicine refers to the swelling or inflammation of something due to infections. You like to avoid the suffix, but it doesn't make sense to use it. Maybe they're infected with overconfidence, causing the swelling of their head. Okay, Yuritsa, Monica, and Caspar?
For the future that's yet to come.
Understood.
What are we doing? Gain all controllable strongholds. Which we'll have to do manually. Because AI is still not quite there.
Defeat is not an option. I will use.
So, what, need a hand?
Not a problem. Let's work together.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Use all the strength I have.
I'll take the front. Happy to help.
And these stupid archers.
Commencing attack. Follow me. This grows troublesome.
Well, at least the Bolgadon has a really good amount of juggling, but... Feels kinda... Well, I guess I wouldn't say meh, but... It's definitely no Blizzard or Fimbulvator, that's for sure. Even though burning can be kinda nasty as a status effect. Not yet? How about now? You ready to give up?
We shall drive them back. This is the end. That wasn't terribly difficult.
Is that bear with?
So, what should I do? Sure, let's try it.
Oh boy. Okay, we're definitely dismounting if there's this many mercs appearing from nowhere.
We are backed into a corner.
Are you ready?
The hunt begins. You're weak. What next?
I like how they rolled out of the way and still got caught in it after.
I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please.
We'll wait a little bit here.
Hey, I'm running from this.
Yellow pot. Let's go get the yellow pot.
Hit them hard and fast.
Casper is getting creamed.
No way I'm running from this.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Actually.
Take a breather. You got my back?
All will perish.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Damn, not enough.
So, what should I be doing again? I'll
I'm gonna
back
get
you up.
Caspar out of
Hang
there
on.
for now.
Bear witness.
Stand your ground.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
This face will never fall with me around.
There we go.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Sure, this'll be amazing.
I'm dragging the others down.
That should suffice.
Right on.
That takes care of one. We'll just do this and not risk it.
I am so into this. Out of my way.
You thought I stopped giving my units pot when Radiant Dawn ended? Well, the truth of it is, it never stops. Especially in Edelgard's army.
Come on, let's go get another one.
Oh, you fell out of bed. I hope you're okay. There's a lot of pots in this game. There is. I mean, where do you think Hole stashes all of his shrooms? Casper could use some healing. Although, I don't see any. Maybe we just go for... Okay, there's one over there, but I don't want to run all the way back there. We can probably just use the Awakening Pot. She did, huh? Well, she's almost assuredly got a rapier.
Feast your eyes on the hero of Daphno. By the name of House Daphno, I will not lose.
So point in capturing the stronghold if we don't put it to good use. Stay close.
Let us join forces. I'm happy.
Let's clear these ads out so that they don't pick Casper off.
I train harder than everyone else, which is why
I will gladly handle this. Order?
I never lose.
I'm impressed. No distraction.
Thanks.
My
So, need a hand?
I will gladly hand. I am here to aid you.
Where is Judith? There's Judith.
enjoyment of this is quickly wearing thin.
It will be safe in our care.
Might just swap to Simone here. We'll dump this warrior gauge on here.
Are you ready?
Do as much damage as we can, but Yuritsa's out of healing items.
The hunt begins. You're weak. Face me. You're weak. Words are unnecessary.
You're really something, you know that?
Stand your ground. Come on.
And I don't feel comfortable with that monk around, so we're gonna swap. I'm actually killing Judith faster than the monk. I was kind of afraid we wouldn't get Judith, even though I caught her in the critical rush. It didn't look like she was taking enough damage. I tend to be more aggressive in Awakening mode, especially if I know it won't last long for the unit that I'm using.
Another chapter in the Caspar saga.
Because usually if I'm using it, I'm trying to make sure I kill stuff ASAP.
I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds.
Definitely not looking forward to the increased damage dealt on them. That's gonna be a thing. Meet with the auxiliary unit to exchange much needed supplies. Our soldiers recover these. Please use them to fortify our army. Sure. Capture the enemy stronghold and liberate the materials needed to build a bridge. Supplies on your list are all right here. May we prevail in battle. Yes, all the amounts are correct. I'll order our combat engineers to get to work immediately. Refusing to become vassals of the Empire, anti-imperialist generals within House Ardelia have raised an army, but it's up to their rebellion. Lots of brawlers. Monks. Man, this is gonna be really bad for Caspar and Bernie.
Why can't you just let me stay inside? I just want to survive this.
So, what should I be doing again? Need a hand?
Not a problem. Let's work together.
There's no way taking the Ardelia General out is the end of the map, though.
Starting the mission.
It's actually got a surprisingly big advantage here. I guess we can try to let the AI do this.
Is that an order?
I won't lose. Not now.
So I can't just sit this one out?
We march for glory!
Ow. Yeah, he's not really doing that well there, so I guess we'll break off. Nice of the general to YOLO out and wander into my ice.
Get into defensive positions.
I must thank him.
Not falter.
Let's make a scene.
No worries, we got this.
You may await a return with anticipation. No way we can lose!
Oh boy. Damn. A monk snuck up on me.
I thought I'd be able to do more.
They must have all come after me. Yeah, I think they all aggroed on me when the Ardelia General went down. I mean, that's kind of what we were expecting with a map like this.
I just want to survive this.
Hey, my hero.
Not a problem. Let's work together.
So, what should I be doing again? Need a hand?
Yeah, it really must have just aggroed on me, because, like, this monk starts all the way down here.
Looks like it's time to show everyone what Bernie
Starting the
can do.
Yeah, we can win this.
We march for glory!
Get into defensive positions.
Dude. My combat arts never track like that. Holy shit, that was like almost a 180 twice over.
I'm not afraid of you.
You may await our return with anticipation.
All right, let's do this.
Let's make a scene!
No worries, we've got this. You need some backup?
Please bear witness.
That was good. But I'm not patting myself in the back for the win or anything.
It always gets me amped up when I see the great things you're doing.
I don't suppose you could lend a hand?
Oh boy. There's no way that ends well.
Let's carve a swath through the battle.
Oh my god. All that stuff just spawned in. Like, none of this was here until the scout spawned, and then all this crap.
Are you ready?
I hate how things can just materialize like that. Like, this is my base. Why is stuff appearing inside my base? Yeah, she shoots a meteor shower of arrows and takes cover screaming. That's Bernie.
Take a breather.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Wait, where is he going? Hello? You're going to your destination, right?
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Oh, he appeared where the scout's going? I feel like that's a really bad thing for the scout.
A successful mission.
This doesn't look good.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with side mission. Damage is way too high already.
Problem anymore.
They have an earthbender on their side, that's why the enemy's all came from the floor. I see. And why do they not use this maneuver more readily? I feel like it'd be a major tactical advantage.
Maybe this'll help keep me on an even keel.
It's not that easy. Sure. Can't hold more supplies. That's annoying. Upon investigating the tower, you learn that some enemy soldiers are still inside. As much as I hate to say this, we surrender. We'll give you the remainder of our supplies, so please spare my subordinates' lives. We visited a nearby blacksmith who has offered to give you a prototype of a weapon. Okay. Feel free to take away these weapons. They're prototypes, so I'm not charging for them. I see. There's no way that's actually as good as anything we have, though.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Like, the missions themselves have been regularly dropping A-rank weapons.
Everything has its use.
Granted, I guess the killer weapon would be more usable at this point.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facility.
Expand the battalion guild to, hold more units. Because we clearly need that. Well, whatever.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Care to make yourself useful?
I guess Bird could use a boost.
We all must
Yeah,
do
if
our
we're doing that, who does Bird support with? Could do Ferd and Hubert. Ferd and Caspar.
Care to make yourself useful?
Here, impress me.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Behold, as I prove once again to be the superior worker in this most menial of tasks.
If you are that superior, perhaps I will simply let you do everything. I often hold reservations about our working together, but cannot deny it yields results.
Oh, stop muttering and just be proud of what we accomplished.
We all must do our
Okay,
fair
that was worth it.
Time to work you into shape.
I think we're actually gonna have to buy more intermediate seals.
Training together isn't always easy.
This is part of me now.
Can't let this power go unused.
One step at a time.
I need more strength than this.
There must be more to this.
Training can be the can't wait to see how
Reminds me. You need to get anything else. He got glowing ember. It is a fire attack though. I'm not the biggest fan of Wheel Sweep. I feel like Earth Splitter I'd like to keep, so maybe we'll put Glowing Ember on.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Time to work you into shape.
An amusing diversion.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Great,
I'll
that's
surely put this to good use.
There must be more to this.
Time to work you into shape.
I feel like Winhart's gained skills across these don't really have a lot of synergy.
Well, don't I look splendid?
Restore. Ah, okay. So it does still clear off stat effects. So I don't know if that's worth one of my 2 combat art slots? That's asking a lot.
My love comes in many forms.
Actually, we should probably give most of the units +2 capacity and then a warrior, extra warrior gauge at this point.
An amusing diversion.
Who knew this power slept within?
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
I need more strength than this.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
We could get her defense +2. Which she might actually legitimately need.
I just want to go home.
Wait, Edelgard needs to... Oh wait, she has Armor Knight already, so we'll just swap her to training in that. Bird can train something basic, I guess. Rebellious Spirit's usually pretty okay.
I grow weary of this. A useful...
Can't let this power go on.
This power will serve me in the times to...
Time to work you into shape.
That doesn't do a whole lot for Caspar. Guess we'll train him in Myrmidon as well. Alright, we might want to actually put Yuritsa through Archer. Sure. She's here exactly because she wants to be, doesn't want to be at home.
I demand further strength.
This is true. Or at the very least, she doesn't want to be at the monastery.
Acceptable, I suppose.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Can't let this power go unused.
I need more strength than this.
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
The yellow icon hasn't
Comes
gone
at a high
away yet.
price.
I guess we'll go back and check on that. I don't know how I never bought Bernie an additional warrior gauge. That's really weird.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Increases damage dealt to enemies proportional to the number of allied strongholds. So basically worthless at the start of the battle and maybe snowballs afterward. All the supports.
Wow, that was amazing. You really know your way around a sword.
Oh, hey, Caspar. You were looking pretty good yourself. Wait, haven't we had this conversation before?
I don't know. Must be because you're always sweeping the floor out there. Looks like I've still got my work cut out if I ever want to catch up to you.
Cheer him up, Braggle to show some humility for once. Let's cheer him up.
Hey, come on. I'd never be able to do what I do if I didn't see how hard you were pushing.
Yeah, again with the sore winner stuff. Talk down to me all you want, I'm still gonna beat you. Anyway, let's get back to training. I'm gonna really knock your socks off this time.
Bring it on! Actually, hold on a sec.
Come on, what's the big idea? Trying to throw me off my game?
That's not it. I was just thinking, we've been training together a lot lately. But if we're doing all the same drills at all the same intensity, then aren't we just gonna get stronger at the same rate? Nobody's closing any gaps, that's for sure.
Oh, you do have a point. Yeah, definitely have a point. But you know what? I don't care.
You don't?
Nope. I mean, I don't want to run off and do some cool secret training without you.
What?
Sounds boring if you ask me. Or sorta cheating? I want to face you head on. Same drills or not, I'm gonna blow past you no problem. Well, you fired up now?
Give him some sass or calm him down. Alright, you asked for the sass, Casper.
Fired up? Friend, I'm the flames. And trust me, you're about to get burned.
Only one way to find out, and I'm putting my bet down on old Caspar.
It's incredible just how focused you are, Caspar. I'm honestly kinda impressed. There aren't many people like you joining up with mercenary groups, I'll tell you that much.
Oh yeah? I'd have no idea myself. But hey, let's both give this our best shot. The tougher we get, the quicker we can end this war once and for all.
And at the end of the day, that's the goal here. Let's never lose sight of that.
Well, that's an interesting sassing, I suppose. Whoa. Their C rank actually has a conversation? That's unexpected. That almost never happens. At least when it's a lone C rank.
Why, hello, Linhart. It is not often I find you drawing outside.
I'm not drawing. I'm simply trying to capture this wyvern's form. See? It's resting on that hill over there.
Ah, an extraordinary sight indeed. Now then, let us see what you have done so far. I must say, it feels as though something is lacking in your work. How can I describe it? Your depiction is almost too accurate. Take these scales, for example. Why, they could have been plucked from the very wyvern itself.
I told you this isn't art. I'm doing it for my research. And when conducting research, it's always best to have precise references. The same is true when dealing with numbers or gathering information.
I see. So you value accuracy above all else.
Right. Honestly, I've never quite understood art anyway. So I'm perfectly content leaving that sort of thing to the true creatives. You know, the quirky ones. People like Bernadetta.
Wow, you're the one calling Bernie quirky, huh?
Even so, there may come a day when your work is seen as the craft of a master artisan, when such precision is lauded as the height of aesthetic genius.
What makes you say that?
Oh, merely a passing thought. Perhaps in the distant future, connoisseurs will value accuracy and attention to detail over the magnificent interpretive pieces we hold dear today.
Do you really think that'll happen, though? I doubt people will ever stop appreciating the ancient classics. You certainly have always done so.
Yes, there is no denying that. But I fear my own personal inclinations hold little sway over public opinion. Nobody knows what trends may arise in the decades and centuries to come. So I can indeed envision a future in which accurate depictions are praised just the same as the greats of old. And I encourage you to do the same, my friend.
I don't get it. How are you so optimistic all the time? It's like you're constantly looking toward the future.
I could say quite the same about you. I have always believed you to be rather forward-thinking.
That's not optimism, though. All I'm thinking forward to is the time when I can just sleep the days away. That's why I'm forcing myself to be as active as I can now.
Linhart wants to retire really badly.
Regrettably, those halcyon days of slumber are still but a distant dream. I have much work for you, both now and further down the road. To begin with, might I ask you to paint my portrait?
For the last time, I'm a researcher, not an artist. Are you sure you want such a faithful depiction?
That is exactly what I want. How else would my yet unborn descendants know the true visage of the great Ferdinand von Eyre?
Oh
Indeed,
boy.
I would be proud to submit myself as a subject of your research. Consider it a study in the personification of nobility itself.
There's the fern we know.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I'm fine drawing you, but I don't have the slightest modicum of interest in actually researching you. Though, I do sometimes wonder where you get all that unabashed confidence from.
Well, that's pretty fun. I was actually not expecting to get that out of a C support. Very interesting.
And of course, I'm worried about those who struggle at combat.
Hey, Manuela guest starring. So it looks like, Pulse doesn't get to be the only one hijacking other people's supports. Or was it both? I can't remember now who was hijacking whose in Wildfire. But that trio is definitely interwoven.
Yes, we must do all we can to support them. I'll do my part to watch out for those who need help.
Thank you. We'll do this together.
Support people who struggle with combat, huh? If there's a more perfect job for me out there, I don't know what it is. You ready, Bernadetta? Let's go!
No! Why do I have to do this?
Why do you have to train, you mean?
It's not training, it's weird! This is torture and I'm gonna die!
Hey, calm down. You'll only be fighting me.
You're lying! There are people hiding in this armor and they're gonna attack me, aren't they?
That armor isn't big enough for a person to hide in.
You don't know that! I could absolutely hide inside one.
I mean, yeah, okay. You probably could.
See? I was right! Wait, this isn't the time for me to worry about that! The fact you're plotting against me is the issue here! Why do you hate me?
Look, Edelgard said we need to help people who struggle with fighting, alright? I'm just trying to put that into action.
Ah! You're gonna take me out with a surprise attack from the darkness! I know your game!
And how would I attack you from the darkness when we're standing in the middle of the training grounds in broad daylight? You think all these people walking by would see me try to murder you or whatever and just keep going?
No, they're watching me. I'm sure of it. Your armor is staring at me.
That's
it. I'm out of here. I'm going home to enjoy a life of freedom without my father.
That's a really weird training exercise. I'm not quite sure what Casper is trying to accomplish with this.
What? You can't just run out on me here, Bernadetta. I mean, trying to detect people hidden in suits of armor. That's one of my father's traditional training drills. I don't know any other way to do it.
What?
I don't need your lousy support, so just leave me alone!
Okay, so Casper's father is kind of nuts.
Maybe I'm not cut out for this kind of thing.
Yeah, that was kind of weird. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, I guess we still have this one to do too. Alright, well, we're gonna do Unexpected Encounter, then I'll probably go refill my drink after that, before we do the story stuff. We're at the enemy. Oh boy. Bernie, Monica, Edelgard. Man, it feels like we're just getting the exact same enemy comps over and over.
For the future that's yet to come.
Follow me, soldiers of the Empire.
So probably Monica, Edelgard, Bernie, Simone.
To the front!
Here I go. No, it seems you could. Not a problem. Let's work to.
Monica von Ox will pour my love for Lady Edelgard into this battle.
Oh god, Bernie.
Bernie's time to shine.
Actually, you know, let's do like this for now, so Bernie doesn't get herself
Not
killed.
a problem. I'm here to.
So I can't just sit this one out?
Yes, just be careful.
Actually, it's not quite as flexible as an ice spell, but the fact that the Bolganon juggles them for so long does make it so I can get some hits in. Oh boy. That's a War Master. We don't want Monica anywhere near those. Ow. Jackass.
For you, Lady Edelgard!
I'll be sure to return the favor. Get out of my way.
Some of these extended combat arts are really funny.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
I have this!
I don't like how much air it gets though, because it seems like projectiles still respect vertical height, so he ends up going further than my little balls of energy can reach.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Actually, I should give this to Edelgard.
Watch this.
Because otherwise we're gonna use it for like a third of a warrior bar for Monica, which seems really silly.
Did you see that, Lady Edelgard?
I knew I could count on you, Monica.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
I'm not afraid of you. You cannot give up, no matter what.
Your ground.
Perfect execution, wouldn't you say?
I'm actually really starting to appreciate how much damage Striking Shot can do to the stun gauge. It's quite convenient.
You shall pay.
Okay. So this is... Fist? Damn it! It's a 4 hit point column. And we've only got Tome and Axe against it. I guess we technically got Lightning if we use one of Monica's specific attacks, but... That's really annoying.
For this, you hear?
Take a breather. Not a problem.
Let's go ahead and do this.
Here I go. No.
I guess we'll use Awakening to try and make up the difference.
Not a problem. Move out. I'll take over. We did it.
Oh man, these paladins just like came straight for us. Just completely lost interest in the golem. We weren't even in sight either, which is... really makes it feel like the enemy is just trying to team up on me. Yeah, I really wish the element was fire, because Edelgard would have such an easy time doing that. I thought I could get lightning. I can't seem to. I get light. That. I guess maybe I'm not quite understanding. Even though I swear I already had it before. I wonder if we could just burn it. It looks like it's a... No, I can't tell if that was actually afflicted or just... residual flames from that. Gotta channel those Fae vibes. What indeed?
You care about me. This is the end. Anything for Lady Edelgard. Your punishment.
Alright, this will get rid of the one bar. We have another full bar to deal with after this, annoyingly.
I'll take over.
Maybe magic actually does do better against this thing. Can we see its stats? Yeah, this thing has 128 defense. So, like, we're probably better off, after we dump our warrior specials, just continuing to use Monica. Oh, The other gauges get targeted randomly while you're in awakening mode against monsters, so Monica being an awakening targeted the fist gauge. It's quite interesting that these golems have way more defense and res here, though. Because, like, I'm pretty sure the Three Houses versions have really high res. Although it seems like the fire combat art does very little, so I guess maybe it's resistant to fire? Which could also explain why Edelgard was doing like 13 damage per swing. Because like comparatively, Monika's doing 20 plus damage per projectile. And we get 5 of them. Wait, what is the golem doing now? That was curious. Are we gonna kill it first, or are we gonna... Yeah, we didn't even get to that last warrior gauge.
All victories stem from love.
You sure about that, Monica?
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice.
I guess Edelgard did take out quite a few things. But like, I feel like Monica did more work overall.
I'll surely put this to good use.
I just want to check something too, because Edelgard's got Killer Axe. Actually, I guess that might's not that high. I thought Monika's weapon was weaker than Edelgard's, but it's actually just weaker than basically everyone else's. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink and then we'll go save Burgleys from himself. You feel like we're gonna hear a lot more creepy Monica quotes? Probably. Question though is it gonna be creepier than Hubert? Because Hubert's pretty creepy without being overtly possessive like that. Anyway, be right back. Alright, I'm back. You feel like we could have an Edelgard counter for Monica like we did with Geralt and Lee? Yeah, probably. Maybe not for the first playthrough, though. We come back to it at some point. Maybe we'll do the counter. Alright, Count Burglaze and his troops have been trapped behind enemy lines in Leicester. Racing against time, you make out or strike out to capture the Great Bridge of Murden and mount a rescue. Oh yeah, I guess we're fighting Gloucester instead, so Burglaze is gonna be next chapter, probably? Unless he's fighting his way back to the bridge. Which is a possibility, but I guess we'll see. Also, hello, Q2.
We'll reach the Great Bridge of Murden soon. Houses Phlegethon and Gloucester are defending it, just as we anticipated. But Ladislava has done her job and broken through the enemy line for us. I intend to claim a swift victory and return her to us whole.
Oh boy. So we're gonna have to go deep and rescue Ladislava.
If possible, the members of House Gloucester are to be taken alive. As we discussed previously, killing them will jeopardize Her Majesty's ability to rule effectively.
If any enemy commanders appear open to persuasion, try to convince them to surrender.
Time to kill Acheron again. With pleasure. I mean, what? If any enemy commanders, but you know, the foot soldiers, screw those guys, just murder all of them.
Our goal here is not to utterly annihilate our foes. The fewer casualties, the better. That said, anyone who refuses to submit must be struck down without mercy.
I know when to catch and when to kill. I am often being faced with such decisions on the hunt.
You expect me to make that kind of decision in the heat of battle?
You just do what you always do, Bernadetta. If it's alright with you, I'd prefer to focus on the diplomacy part. I'm not much for bloodshed.
And you may leave that part to me. I will happily deal with any soldiers you cannot. It should be a simple enough matter to determine which of our enemies wishes to live and which will choose the way of death.
We'd better not misjudge anyone, or else our lives will be the ones in danger.
Then we should fight first and ask questions later. When in doubt, take them out. Am I right? We can sweat the small stuff when the battle's over. Until then, I'll do what I do best.
I believe we should all do what we do best. If we do, I feel confident we will emerge on top when the dust settles.
Victory is the most important thing, so leave the vanguard to me.
Then, if everyone is prepared, let us show them the might of the Empire.
That's far why indeed. Who made him like this? Probably his dad. Wow, persuade all the people. Balthus, Ignatz, Lorenz. I don't know if it's worth 10 points for that. Like, we can basically run there in 10 seconds. We probably want, like, assigned healers and sabotage, unless... I mean, the bridge could be a thing. No, I think I'd rather have the healers than sabotage strongholds. Okay, what are we fighting? Cavaliers, archers. Gauntlets. It's always kind of weird when, like, Simone is force deployed, but there's not actually any axe units. When in doubt, if you should spare, go for concussions. Ah yes, the Oliver Meyer strategy, right, Ken?
I'm going to doze off. I just know it.
This is kind of weird. Okay, we'll deploy Yuritsa anyway. I don't know if we want to deploy Caspar. Maybe we do anyway? Then I guess Ferdinand is the other. So we're just like having lances back up everyone else. I have a feeling Edelgard's gonna be doing a lot of work.
They cert-
Oh, if I must. This should be easy if we work together.
There's not a question of can. Let us face our foe.
So, what? Need a hand?
Starting the you might make a...
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Should I remember to give? Oops, keep doing that. Okay, we do have heal on Linhart.
It's Birdie's time to shine! You need some backup?
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
We aren't fooling around with these defenses. Count Gloucester must be located on the far bank.
Happy to help!
Vladislava is holding the central checkpoint. We'll mount our attack from there.
The checkpoint is our key to taking the Great Bridge. Without it, we have not even a slim hope of victory.
Her Majesty is counting on me, and I will not let her down.
These are all X'd out, so we can't exactly target the brawlers yet.
They have her surrounded. Time for a rescue.
If we rush in heedlessly, we'll be trapped along with them. We must secure the route as we go.
Never hurts to have a safe place to retreat to.
I got this.
I'm bringing it down.
For the love of... Your punishment!
Definitely gonna have to find some purple pots after.
It takes a trickster to recognize a trick. And the enemy...
Yeah, this... You were commenting on this. This fortress is not actually part of what we need to capture, which is weird. Reminds you, is Caspar's uncle dead yet? No, not yet. But I think we left Randolph behind to defend the western front, so he's probably gonna get killed by Dimitri or something like that.
is being suspiciously quiet in the west. As urgent as it is to retake the checkpoint, I believe the west should be dealt with first.
Okay, well, I guess we're doing that. Maybe Bernie should stay back for now. We need her to not burn through all of her vulneraries.
The western area has been subdued.
The enemy is here? How did they catch on to us? No! Their main force was supposed to head to the checkpoint so we could ambush them. Intercept! Intercept!
We were wise to strike west first. I fear it would have been a disaster otherwise.
Let's say we take that ballista for our own.
There's nowhere to run. Lay down your arms and we will spare you.
Let's make a scene!
I shouldn't kill him. He's... Named enemies usually have way too much health for me to one-shot them with a warrior special.
Surrender to the Empire? Never!
Oh yeah, we did like maybe 40% of his health.
I'm going to fight the Empire to the end. If I stand down now, I'll never be able to face the others again. It can't be. That was nothing.
Edelgard is getting into trouble here too.
How do you know unless you keep living?
I mean, things like this tend to have a way of working themselves out. No?
I guess so, but... Alright. I surrender.
Not a problem.
The arrows have stopped. Let us proceed.
Yeah, that was really spammy too. Like, even inside the fortress. It was like every 3 seconds. Those are some really crazy ballista that they can turn around and fire inside on themselves.
Guard this place with your lives.
Okay, I guess there's a purple pot back in the base we can go get.
We're almost to the checkpoint. Keep going.
Not so fast. If you want through, you've got to open those purses and pay the toll.
Oh dear.
Of all the irritating places to lay an ambush.
This man is...
It's Birdie's time to shine. You need some backup?
is a mercenary. Perhaps offering a reward will allow us to avoid a fight.
I will gladly handle this. I am here to aid you.
Sure. Already?
Alright, Birdie, time to get to work.
This is my safe space and they can't have it.
Looks like you'll be my first real challenge in ages. Now let's dance.
It will be safe in our care.
Balthus is thick, though. Very thick. Wow, that still didn't take him down?
Then just surrender. Besides, you're a clever man. You know the Empire won't let someone as strong as you rot in the sack.
I guess you got a point.
It's not over.
My thanks. Mind
You're
taking
having-
it from here?
You having difficulty sleeping? That's unfortunate. Yeah, we were just talking about missing Balthus. priest was being rapid. Well, I guess it helped for a while. Probably kept Edelgard killing stuff, so fine.
Rest, Ladislava. This is a great achievement.
You honor me, Your Majesty. May victory be yours this day.
Now we can fight on even footing.
Oh, you brought mages, did you? I don't think we have a Caspar controllable, though. Pretty sure we didn't, so I guess we'll just bring Simone up.
It's Bernie's time to You need some backup?
I've got it. Take a breather.
Those are my lands at the other end of this bridge, and you lot are not welcome.
You have stuff to do tomorrow, so being unable to sleep is inconvenient. Yeah, it's always how it goes, right? Just started drifting off and you found yourself caught in sleep paralysis, and trying to wake up from that was hard. Oof. Well, hopefully the rhythmic sounds of Bernie murdering stuff
Do them a favor and introduce
will help
him
calm
to
you.
an early grave.
Listen up, rogues. You will defend the supplies we stole from the Empire to the death. I can already smell the coin they'll fetch me.
They have our supplies. We must smite them before they can make their escape.
This is my safe space, and they can't have it!
Jeez. These are mages. They shouldn't be this tanky against physical weaponry.
Would this do?
Stealing is a thing of great evil. You will be returning what you took.
Wait, Petra, isn't your preferred class path thief? You know, just saying.
Easy now.
Wait, what is Edelgard doing? Well, she's still fighting that Cavalier. That's annoying.
I'm all right.
Look at Akron. I'm coming for you next.
Thankfully, he lacks the skill to back it up.
They've been done in? Well, my life is more valuable than some treasure anyway.
Stop making the underlings do all the work, you coward!
We'll do it together!
Atheron, savior of the Alliance. Oh, and that's a good one.
Let me just write that down here.
What, you gonna write it in your blood?
Can't you idiots see I'm in trouble? Now stop standing about with your jaws slackened and help me already.
Alright then.
It's not over. No, not me.
Acheron makes funny sounds.
Well, I suppose. Sorry.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
How often do I use the steel ability? Not very often,
Sides, but I had the chance.
but I don't think steel's actually in this game anyway.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Oh my god, why is Edelgard losing so badly?
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
The Alliance's lands lie ahead, as well as Gloucester's army.
I will gladly. I am here to aid you.
Hey, let's seriously get rid of this guy.
So, they've taken the Great Bridge, have they? That makes us the Alliance's last defense.
There must be a way to resolve this matter without further bloodshed, Father.
Our first priority is to find Count Gloucester. He was on our side once. He'll surrender.
There is no telling where the enemy might be lurking. We have no choice but to seize control of the entire bridge.
Child's play.
Might be a little tight on this, but we'll see. So I have to do this all manually.
Time to shine. This is my safe space. And
As you know, demonstrated by Edelgard being able to win with weapon triangle advantage as an AI. Smash is just so comical. It's amazing.
Here I go. I'll provide some protection.
Are you sure?
None will pass on my watch.
Witness our power!
Edelgard smash indeed. In fact, she smashed 8 times.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Witness our power!
I probably should have waited a little bit. I didn't catch all of the mooks in it. Oh well. Close enough, I guess.
I'm not afraid of you!
I got this!
It's Birdie's time to shine! You need some backup?
I'll take over. I'm bringing it down.
This is my safe space and they can't have it!
Come with me.
All will perish.
How dare you try to double team me?
I know what to do. Get out of my way.
I got this!
Our foothold is secure. Now we need only capture the enemy commander.
Are there any purple pots here? I guess there's warrior. There's a warrior pot, so that should be fine.
It's Birdie's time to... You need some backup? I will gladly handle
Bring
this.
everyone else up just
I
in
am here to
case,
aid
because
you.
Monica does
Not
have
a
a couple warrior gauges as well.
I'm here.
How are we doing for time? Might be kind of close, considering we're fighting two named generals.
This is my safe space and they can't have it!
Those are Gloucester lands you see beyond me, and I will not suffer one heel of your boots to sully them.
Guard this place with your life. It will be safe in our care.
I don't know. Lauren's legit resistant to it? Seems like we're not letting him on fire. But we are knocking him down.
House Gloucester is known for its tenacity.
Not enough!
Give me aid.
All will perish.
I know what to do. Get out of my way.
We might also have Awakening for, when we get to Camp Gloucester.
I'm more wounded than I realized.
Enough. Stand down. Count Gloucester will soon be in our custody. Further resistance can serve no purpose.
So be it. I am no use to my people if I die here.
Lawrence, no!
Oops, guess we interrupted
I will
him.
not shame my people by surrendering to you without a fight. Monsters, how dare you hurt my son!
It was just a slight interruption, I guess.
Come with me.
All will perish.
I know what to do. Get out of my way.
Count Gloucester will not concede so easily now that we have damaged his precious heir.
Is this the end? All will perish.
How'd we end up missing him? That is such bullshit. No, you!
Curses! Unfortunate.
That was really
I
annoying.
can fight no more, Your Majesty. All of House Gloucester bows to your will.
Like, he wasn't even dangerous.
But this is merely the first step of our rescue.
He was just running around like an idiot, wasting
We
time.
need to relieve our allies who are embattled on Alliance lands.
We won, but this is no time to rest easy. There's a lot more work still to be done.
Agreed. We will leave some troops here with the wounded to hold our position. Then take the reconsolidated force north without delay. Sadly, there can be no victory celebration until we have extricated Count Burgleys and the others.
Based on our projections, they will run out of provisions at any moment. We can also assume they know we have made it to Gloucester, meaning they will be waiting for us. But each hour they wait is another hour their stomachs remain empty.
If we peel away House Gloucester's troops, we can create an opening in the enemy ranks. Once that's done, we'll bring an end to Claude's shady scheme.
Yeah, Claude's shady schemes. This is the woman who launched a surprise war.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
Well, would you look at that?
Monika's not exactly a magic powerhouse. Surprisingly.
Great things await me.
Battle does have its benefits.
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice.
I'm actually kind of surprised Edelgard took this. I guess she got 2 named characters.
I must outwit even death.
But Bernie got Balthus and then took down a whole bunch of other guys. So I'm kind of surprised Bernie didn't take this MVP.
One step at a time.
There must be more to this.
Sultan. Consolation prize for Bernie, I guess. Oh yeah, so everyone rejoining at level 1 because I reset their levels.
Interesting. It seems the Empire may not want our heads on pikes after all.
That is good news. I was concerned they might be so upset as to seek your execution. But based on their posturing, it seems those fears were groundless.
Well, I am an effective lord, if I do say so myself. They must realize taking my life would make it difficult to keep order on my lands.
Few lords anywhere in Fodlan are as loved and respected by their people as you, Father.
Perhaps. But if so, that only makes my misjudgment all the more grave. I never should have let that man cajole me into starting such a needless fight.
You say that now because we lost, but would your appraisal not be different in the face of victory? The people would have idolized you for ushering House Gloucester toward even greater prosperity.
Questions of what if matter little after you lose a battle, and even less after you have misled your people. The time to judge the right and wrong of things is before, not after. It is for this reason that I have decided to yield command of our house to you. I only pray you might walk us back from the terrible misstep I have made. Besides which, the Empire still views me as a traitor. If I fail to step down now, I will spend the rest of my days wondering when the axe might fall.
I understand, Father. With all that has happened, it is hard not to see the wisdom in your decision. I will find a way to build a newer, stronger House Gloucester alongside the Empire. And just as it did before, our house will shine brighter than any in Leicester.
Your Majesty, Gloucester has yielded his lands and titles to his firstborn son, Lawrence. This new Count Gloucester has expressed a desire to join the Empire. No doubt, he wishes to make his loyalty plain by taking a clear stand against House Regan.
Well, I see no reason to reject his offer. See that his soldiers are properly integrated.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
Sometimes I have no idea what goes through your noble heads. How can you possibly trust a house that just plunged a knife into your back? If a merc pulled a stunt like that, they'd either be cast aside or cut down where they stood.
I believe it, and I'd like to do the same. But not just anyone can hold Gloucester territory together, and I have no one else to take Lawrence's place.
Retort sarcastically or grudgingly agree. So hard to stomach this game, trying to make Lawrence his father look good, knowing what he did to Raphael's parents. Yeah. I mean, the whole paralogue tried to retcon it, but it felt like a very unsatisfying end.
I suppose no one would put up with the aristocracy if it didn't afford some sort of stability.
Yes, that is simply the way of things in Fodlan now. But as I've told you, I intend to change this. The age of deciding our rulers by blood must end. A day will come when anyone can vie for the right to rule, and then we will be free of this wretched system.
You don't think you were there for that paralogue? It's, I was excited for it, and then it kind of disappointed me. The retcon is that, the mercenaries that were hired to attack the Travelers were sent a letter that was signed by Count Gloucester, but they have no actual proof that was him. So the game is trying to like push it off to like some unnamed person from the house trying to sabotage Count Gloucester. It also retconned the mercs from actively using monsters as part of their combat squads to they would attack monsters to rile them up and then lead them onto the road to scare merchants away. Which sounds like an equally terrible plan.
So stand with me. Help me make it so.
Yeah, it did not sit great with me. Because they just basically made excuses but then gave no closure, so, eh.
To rescue Count Burgleys, Edelgard seizes the Great Bridge of Myrden, forcing Count Gloucester's surrender. With no time to lose, she then presses on, unbowed. But Claude is not one to be caught off guard. He rallies every resource at his disposal, determined to tighten the noose around Burgleys' forces and prevent any rescue.
So we've lost Gloucester. Unavoidable, perhaps, but it still stings all the same. Fortunately, I haven't been sitting on my hands this whole time. If we smash the Imperial reinforcements and stop them from breaking the siege, Count Burgleys will have no choice but to give up. We're going to face that challenge, and we're going to face it with the Alliance's latest and greatest, which is why I've asked all of you here.
Did you really just say latest and greatest with a straight face?
Oh, he said it all right. And while I can't swear we'll have that, we do at least have numbers on our side.
Yep, more than half of the old Golden Deer House is here.
Some of us may not be quite as great as you say, but... well, you know best.
I'm grateful to each of you for answering the call. It's more than I can say for some of our classmates.
Yeah, Ignatz and Lawrence both sided with the enemy.
No. About that, it pains me to say this, but House Ardelia has made its allegiance to the Empire clear. It was against my parents' protests that I came here in the first place. If this battle doesn't unfold the way you're hoping, I may be forced to leave as quickly as I arrived.
That's okay, Lysithia. You're not the only one who's here with strings attached.
Yes. My adoptive father has also insisted I return home at once, should the tides turn against us.
Sounds about right. 3 cheers for that good old Alliance solidarity.
I'll fight with you to the end, Claude! Unless it puts Maya in danger. Then I'm out.
Look, what matters is that you're all here, and that we settle this war with the next battle. Also, for full disclosure, I may have sort of brought along some extra professional muscle. Come on in.
It's good to meet you. I'm the acting captain of Gerald's mercenaries.
Wait, I guess Gerald stayed in the kingdom then?
Our guest here is fresh off another battle with the Empire on Kingdom soil. From what I gather, remaining in the Kingdom was no longer an option. And that's when our paths crossed here in Alliance territory.
Oh, hello! I know reliable when I see it, and you are definitely that.
I'll do whatever you ask, as long as I'm getting paid. So long as we're allied, I won't fail you.
You expected this. Me too.
All right, let's begin our council.
The moment that soldier in camp said, at least we won't have to fight Gerald's mercs and the Alliance, right? It was 100% confirmed that we were indeed fighting them.
As you've no doubt heard from our scouts, the path from here to Deirdre will be fraught with difficulties.
The Alliance has constructed fortresses and palisades, and laid other traps to slow our progress. In addition, they are plotting ambushes at key positions along the way. Needless to say, we will not be able to avail ourselves of the direct route.
But if we try to dance around all their traps, we'll never make it in time.
Yes, but this is Count Burgley's we're talking about. He could probably stretch his soldiers a few extra days through sheer force of will.
I would normally write off such an idea as lunacy, but sadly, it will likely come to that. We have made attempts to smuggle provisions to Count Burgley's through holes in the enemy lines, but this has met with little success.
They must be so hungry. I know just how that feels. The struggle to get food when all you want to do is hide under your covers. Hello, old friend.
Okay, well that's not something I expected. As a line, anyway. It's definitely in character for Bernie, but that's a line, alright. We should hang that soldier for jinxing it. Yeah, totally.
I mean, no offense, but if time is truly so short, why do we waste it dithering in council? We should embark on our rescue mission straight away!
Agree with Ferdinand or pull him back. Like, Ferd, we don't want to get stabbed, okay?
How did Hubert put it again? We're here to break their siege, not fall prey to one.
I agree. A hunter must never be losing sight of their calmness.
Well said. Let's not allow Claude to wind us up.
So we must take the safe route, but do so as quickly as possible. A best of both worlds situation, I suppose. Understood.
Good. With that decided, let's move on and discuss our preferred formation.
Six territories, huh?
This is true.
She wants to change the world, does she? How amusing. And what do you think of this idea of hers? Do you agree or give an ambivalent response? Yeah. It's maybe a little naive.
Let's see.
Honestly, don't know what I think. I have no idea if it's the right thing to do.
I suppose.
Understandable response, but there may come a time when you have to draw a line in the sand and take an actual stance for yourself. Yeah, that's like, what, 5-6 chapters away.
How's it going?
You the commander I've heard about? The one lifted up from the common folk and given authority? Some folks say you aren't even from the Empire. Regardless, your being here is good news for me. It means a rough and tumble lady like myself might actually end up with a position or promotion someday.
Good day to you. On to a different topic.
This has nothing whatsoever to do with me. But I was incredibly relieved that House Gloucester did not meet with Rune. Ask for why or guess a reason. Let's guess! Guessing games are fun. Alright, good night, Night. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep.
That reminds me.
This have something to do with your house? Please don't shout out aloud for the world to hear, though yes, you have seen to the core of me. Still, I feel certain that my house will see its own revival one day. Ellipses. Ask him what's wrong, try to cheer him up. What's
How you
wrong?
doing?
You're a knight of House Gloucester now, right? So what's with the long face? Oh, just thinking about what the future will bring.
Aww.
I'll likely have to fight people I know, and it's just sad. Poor Ignatz.
Got a sec?
Hey, I'm from Abyss, the place under Garrick Mach. Basically, I crawled out of the same hole as Happy and Constance. I'm here because the Imperial armies were twin bodies, but the pay is good and the rations are plentiful, so you won't hear me complain. La 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 la. Oh dear, I'm terribly sorry. Just checking the condition of my throat out is all. Flatter her voice, flatter her beauty, stare her unblinking. I'm doing this one.
Excuse me.
Do not say anything. Are you alright? Do you need medical aid, perhaps? How is that the one that gets support points?
Got it.
Or perhaps you were transfixed by my beauty and lovely voice. It happens a lot, I'm afraid. Okay, sure. We'll let her draw her own conclusions.
Well...
Sometimes I wonder if this war is merely some grand opera that takes place on the stage of Furlan. Oh no! She's become sentient, she's broken the fourth wall. Abort, abort, abort. It's a dramatic portrayal of life and death where everyone's hopes and dreams come crashing into one another. It's almost like we're part of someone else's script. Yeah, she's definitely become sentient. Everyone hide. Yeah, it's almost like we're part of a game.
Let's see.
That kind of thing is a little above my pay grade, but I know plenty of people who claim every possible outcome is predetermined for us by the goddess.
Oh.
Well, if she's our scriptwriter, I sure hope we're serving as her protagonists.
Good day to you.
I'm a knight of House Gloucester. Lord Lorenz ordered me to come here and join your ranks. Previous Count Irwin has long desired to stand above the ruling House Regan. Though we now serve the Empire, it seems we are fated to share a relationship with their house.
Talk to me. Listen up.
I think this might be my first time going into Alliance territory. It's fun to discover new things, like, did you know there might be some trees that only grow here? Might be? Or ask if she likes trees. Happy, do you like trees? Are trees your thing?
Huh?
You like trees? Sure do. Or to be more specific, I like the berries that fall off of them, or anything else that tastes good. Wait, I think most berry plants are bushes. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Okay, whatever, Happy.
Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Camp Burgley's forces are right in front of us, but our march is going to are going to still take a while longer. It's driving me up the wall. Sure wish there was something I could do. Well, I guess I'll just hunker down and keep on keeping on. No enemies are getting in here, I swear. I am sensing little unity in the Alliance. What could be the reason? They are having many wars, but each of them are doing whatever they please. I'm wondering if a region requires a leader such as an emperor or another monarch in order to function. Well, Petra, you see, the Empire tried, but they had the uprising, so, you know, it just doesn't work that way.
Actually...
You know what? I kind of like sieges. Bernie? I mean, think about it. You get to stay nice and cozy in some castle or whatever. It sounds great. Oh, but then there's the part where the enemy cuts off your supply lines and tries to serve you out, huh? Nope, never mind. Go away, sieges. Okay, then.
How can I be of service?
I found myself wondering if Her Majesty couldn't have us advance at greater speed. And yet we continue our careful plodding pace, holding both banks of the Airman as we do. Perhaps she is more cautious than expected, or perhaps... no, forget I said anything. Pretty sure we read that on Golden Wildfire, so we won't bother. Gotta get stronger, but I also need to start using my head more. War isn't just about two sides smashing into each other, as much as I'd like it to be. You've also got sieges, rescues, logistics, defense, and so much more. Express admiration for his growth or claim he needs some self-reflection. Good on you, Caspar. You've really been using your head lately, Caspar. I'd better keep up.
Way to go!
Haha, you make it sound so easy. Guess that's what it's like to have the cool poise of a hardened merc. I was relieved when I heard we wouldn't be fighting the kingdom right away. I suppose that makes me selfish, huh? I can follow orders if it involves taking alliance lives, but I hate the idea of hurting people from the kingdom. Sympathize with him, encourage him. Yeah, it's sympathize. It's not selfish to dislike the idea of fighting your old allies and friends. No one wants to do that.
Oh no.
Yeah, I suppose.
Over here. I'm grateful.
I thank you for your assistance on the Great Bridge of Murden. I volunteered to take up the vanguard, yet ended up deceived by the enemy's actions and was cut off. I do hope that troublesome Count Gloucester remains in quiet retirement going forward. Claude has been causing me no end of trouble. He truly is a cunning adversary. Come to think of it, that particular quality stretches back to his student days. He appears suddenly and with an easy smile that reveals nothing, yet the entire time he is scheming to outwit you. Tell me, what's your impression of the man? Say it's positive or negative. Why is there no neutral? Yeah, let's say positive.
Yeah, I don't know.
Seems like a nice, easygoing sort of fellow, especially for a noble.
Hello.
Positive evaluation indeed, but perhaps not all that surprising.
I don't know.
Well, look who it is! The big bad sellsword folks just can't stop talking about. Heard the Emperor went and made you a general, yeah? Did that put some coin in your pocket? Yeah, maybe it did. Good thing they're paying me all that money too. I'm gonna have to buy a bigger purse to hold it all. Yes!
I get you.
Haha, glad to hear it. Also, it sounds like this might be a good opportunity for me to get my debts in order.
Hi there.
Why aren't we advancing more quickly? When I think about how Leopold and our allies are in danger, it really makes me mad.
Please.
We're going to help them, no matter what. Yeah, just don't get yourself killed in the process.
You don't say.
As one would expect from the territory of the house that leads to the Alliance, Regan is well prepared for any and all possibilities. They've even shown signs of preparing for an invasion of the Empire. You think Qua's plotting something else? Because if so... Of course he's plotting stuff. You thinking Count Gloucester might be doing this, some behind-the-scenes scheming again?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Hanneman and all the others at the Great Bridge of Murden have to stay vigilant.
Excellent.
Some say Count Bergliez is the strongest man in the Empire. Perhaps he can slay me if we cross blades. Predict who would win the showdown and encourage him to back off. Yeah, let's predict it.
Let's see.
Now, there's a fight I'd pay to see. Can't say he didn't come out on top, though. Might end up a draw. A pathetic outcome.
Very nice.
Lawrence, I am simply overjoyed that you have decided to fight on the side of the Empire. Still your joy, Ferdinand. A defeated man makes no decisions. He simply does as he is told. Even so, you were clever enough to read the winds of war and stop fighting before it was too late. To fight in vain is to bring suffering upon one's people. That is a thought neither I nor my father could ever stomach. Compliment Lawrence or comfort him instead. I think he needs comfort at this point.
Nuh-uh.
Don't be so hard on yourself. That win was pure luck on our part.
Many thanks.
I have no need of your pity, but that being said, I will accept your solicitude. And I will return the favor of my wife by fighting alongside you all.
Hold on a moment.
You there, you recognize me, yes? Don't tell me you were trying to slip by without giving proper respects. It boggles the mind to think a commoner like you would ignore a high-born baron such as myself. You wonder how I pinpointed your base-born nature? Your aura and stench tell me all I need to know. Okay then.
Over here.
Claude makes much trouble for us. He oversaw the recapture of the bridge and commanded the siege of the Imperial Army as it attacked Leicester. Though it pains me to do so, I would be a liar if I did anything but acknowledge his ability.
Well?
I imagine the man has earned a nickname of his own by this point. Perhaps the Master Tactician? Ha 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 ha.